Well, you got a problem, Farine? Are you an Alan Wake defender? Because I think he's kind of a dingus. Games are all right, though. Doesn't help that I had to buy this on Epic. Disgusting. Happy Saturday afternoon. I'm extremely late, but excuse me. Got caught up bombing aliens and really dangerous. Because you get like premium currency if you do a good job. So I wanted to do that. I'm starting Alan Wake 2, which I meant to do like a month or more ago, but I got distracted by everything. I tested this to make sure the computer wouldn't explode, but that was a month ago. So who knows now? Also, it likes to like not work as well even when I test it, when I actually stream. Hopefully this is better than the port of Alan Wake Remastered. Oops, well, here we are. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do a nicer, more professional transition, but oh, hold on, real quick. When I was testing this, I was like, okay, there it's on. I was like, why is there a nudity sensor? How much nudity is going to be in Alan Wake? And then I like started the game to test it. Scene 1, just dude wiener and butt out. So I did turn that on for Twitch.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
How much of a game has to be real people for it to count as an FMV?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are
I forgot how much I hate listening to this story.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Yeah, this was cheeks out. peeing out. Is this the lake? All right, let me. Yeah, it's not good. I don't like it. Which I get. I'm like, I never really saw the title bar before in the old layout, so I guess it's like I can see it all the time. But do I need to see it all the time? What? You're just gonna leave a naked man to wander a riverbank? Yeah, I wish you could scroll the. I mean, I guess you probably could, but then you just see more of the bottom, like the top of the about panel. So. Holy dingus. All right. All right. Who's that guy? Why is the... I guess we're going to the Triossi. Oh, I can sprint now. I already tried that game. So far, the mouse aiming is not bad, like it was in the other game. Man, Alan's really let himself go, living in that lake for so long. Those are lights. You shouldn't be... Those samurai? Oh, well. Did I lose? Okay. Thanks. Epic. Well, what the fuck? Where did the naked man come from to get slaughtered on a picnic table?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
Her name is
I'm
Saga?
sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom.
Hey, that kid sucks.
Love you too. And say hi
You don't
to
watch
Dad.
shows
Tell him
without
to stop
people.
brooding so much.
Logan? I will.
Logan's a punk.
Bye, kiddo.
Did he put himself in the video game? He put himself in the
Logan thinks you
video
should try
game.
cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive
You're
in
right.
town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
What's going on, Haru?
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
The G-Man?
Nothing that would...
I mean, they're both G-Man, right?
One up.
Well, I don't know. Is FBI G-Man? Does he die right away? Because that's the only... I mean...
Time to get to work.
I already think Sam Lake's kind of pretentious. Because I spend a lot of time watching stuff being like, do they want me to
A deputy was
feel this
supposed
way
to be
about
here to
this?
show us to the crime scene.
Like,
There's
do they
a
want me to
car,
think Alan
so
Wake's
where's
cool
the
and not a
deputy?
pretentious jerk?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing.
I might have to change a few settings. Frame rate's a little choppy, but not terrible. Okay, that needs to stop.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way.
What's the Epic Games overlay button? I uninstall it like every time it updates. I have to like go somewhere else and disable it. It's just going to keep doing that. Oh, so I'll have to do that next time.
Could be our
Whatever.
deputy.
I can go take a look.
There's a map. Witch's hut. Witch's ladle.
Hey, over here.
That didn't help.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Mr. Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that,
Where's the cool cop lady?
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, Couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
That's the whole thing.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Are you a cop or like a forest ranger?
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Oh, you can access the case board inside the mind. Okay, there's a mind place.
The
A mind
Place.
palace.
My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Okay.
To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
There's a nice sweater. I need a sweater like that. Oh, this nerd.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use WASD to move around. You can zoom with this. You're now free to navigate the case board and leave by pressing escape. What's this? How about the coffee? Oh, secrets. Passion is never enough. Neither is skill. But try. Stupid.
I see you're already hard at work.
I didn't mean to do that.
Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Oh.
Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the mind place does not pause the game, so be mindful of nearby threats. How do I go to the mind place? It just told me, and I don't know how I did it. Oh, charm slots that you equip. Charms enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Okay, that's, yeah. Charm bracelet. I already forgot the button for the Mind Palace. Tab. Oh, Q goes to the map. The Federal Bureau of Criminal, that's FBI. The previous murders. Oh, the series of murders occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Start at the top. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Oh, I hit escape to turn on VSync because look at that. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner. Did I know these people from the first game? Bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Murder method, slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on legs and wrists. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. They're all white. I guess that's where we are. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Okay. Oh, there's multiple cases? VC... How much looking for thermoses do I need to do this game?
I'm gonna go check something out.
Oh,
Be
am
right
I?
back.
Got it.
Oh, we're doing it like Resident Evil style, huh? I'm okay with that. Not that I ever played any Resident Evil game ever, but I've watched most of them.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Oh, he's dead. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot of reading. Chaos that called her like rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in dead of night. Oh geez. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabin. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, and next we heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. "You coward." Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you've rented with us. Representatives went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean, CB, as his owner refers to him. Had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, "Am I dreaming?" at least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give these kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. But with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dog's dead, their cat's eaten, you know. And so it felt real good to give good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but well, I suppose that's all I should say about what? All right, these other ones don't seem like relevant.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not.
Muir Peak, the mighty mountain in the distance, is no other than Muir Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Calder Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. That's fun.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Okay.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Like, a part of me is like,
I'll be back in a second.
maybe I shouldn't freaking check every corner because I'll be playing this game forever. But also, like, what about the secrets? Oh, hold on. Interesting. Oh, interesting. A raging clue. Painted rock?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
My dad used to
Casey
say,
hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
my dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. But manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in them. Oh, jeez. We're gonna have to check the corners. The secrets are gameplay affecting.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I did not want to swap. No, sure not, Captain. Try explaining it one more time. How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Do you have radio? The witch's hut. Here lived a witch of Calder Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. It's spooky. Give me that axe. Oh, okay. It's one of these games. Oh. This is a long detour. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to go get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay upright? Fucking Falls. Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck outside. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I want to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's going to be epic. I got some batteries. Do you have a deer stand to creep on a house with? Oh.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh, that does not make me feel better. It's my middle name. So look, it seems like the painted rocks, and I don't know what those things are called. I think the church folks call them God's eyes or something like that.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
In the swamp, in the bayou, in the deep water, the dark water. Glass sharks in there. The fact that there's a map makes me think that maybe we can quick access the map without entering. Yeah, I did do that. That's what I just did. Video game. It seems pretty fairly open worldy. So maybe I don't need to concentrate so hard on tracking all these down right like as I go past them, but I was at the guy. I was like, what is that large man shaped thing? Snuck up on him. I'm gonna
Deputy
spook him.
Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Welcome back, Anderson.
The laundromat? I guess. Monday 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were comprised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. None of them, not one of ours. Got to keep my eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Okay. Spooky.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Oh. This is like point and click adventure game a little bit. Well, there was like text down there, but I don't know what it said. I saw that duffel bag, and it looks like the duffel bags in Fallout 76, and I was like, that's going to have a good chunk of ammo in it.
So,
And,
FBI, huh?
yeah, bud.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
That's the CIA.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
Not interested by.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Locked. They really don't want people coming in here. Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. Great. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. Like, I physically place things on the board. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with this left click and placed on the caseboard. Why
Another
did I
body turns
need to
up
do
just
that?
as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings that we're here to investigate. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave. They left the heart? Well, it seems wasteful.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
How are those even attached?
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Dude, I feel like it's kind of hard to do that. How do I exit? Oh, I gotta go to the caseboard with these things. Yeah, just. Newly discovered clues can be placed into the open question. Oh. Consistent with previous killings. I don't understand. Oh, I have to put it on it. Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained, matches other cases.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes
because they got
4 murders that we know about.
discovered. That's right. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Murder matches. Oh, you are now free to examine the caseboard or leave. Murder matches previous cases, but interrupted. May find some new leads this time. The victim, the killers.
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
She
Need to find
seems
more
like
clues.
she accidentally does a British accent sometimes.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Yep. That's what happens when you
victim
take the
died
heart out.
here.
That's where all the blood goes.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Just
Was
the
it for a
tripod?
camera?
There's nothing on the tripod?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Like, we know he came from down here. There was a dude up here when I was being murdered.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around.
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Oh, I gotta find whatever. So that. Oh, that. So I guess we know what the symbols are. Just what order are they?
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Oh, okay.
You remind me of a dream I had.
All right. Oh, wait, never mind. Clock is at freaking 10:10. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if it's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural, much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed; it's designed and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place beneath the calm surface, lies a secret machinery. A secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Okay, this is not helpful. Okay, so all the symbols from the safe are in here. So that doesn't help. The two triangles stacked is the only one that's not in here. Is that what we're doing? The one's not in here?
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please,
No.
Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
And I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get the
I don't think I saw that in there.
but you're probably trying to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Maybe I did.
Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
No. I'm solving a riddle. I'm doing a bit. I mean, it's not a bit, but oh, hey, hold on. Another one of these. That's the two stacked. Okay, we have the side by sides. The one and the other one's butt. Oh, that is the one that, okay. I think it's all of them. Yeah. The bow tie. Wait, so like... Are those differently angled from each other? Yeah, they're opposite angles. So they're technically different. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this puzzle. Oh, I thought that was another one. Oh, wait. It fucking had clues on it. What am I even doing? I'm an idiot. Frickin' wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take it out. Okay, so it's the sink, the fridge. So the left to right, up and down. The other one. Please stop. We got bullets and whatever that is. Wait, hold on. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Okay. I am not that, but we spent way longer on that than we should have. I just ignored the clues completely.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
Shut up, I'm leaving again.
Dangerous place.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Like, did you guys like just spit out from the leg over here? I'm not going all the way over there. For later, okay. Oh, this doesn't go on the victim? Why?
Boot prints.
Multiple cells present, messy seed, crime of passion, premeditated. Do I have stuff for this? Why is it? One of interest cases track the objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I like her a lot better than basically everybody else I've had to deal with in this game. Series. Not counting Control. Control's great. That's basically why we're here. Control.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Yeah. Samuel. Like, why is there only footprints right here?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He
Whoa.
came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since.
That guy?
Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
I thought he died for some reason. Oh, he got, like, fucking nabbed by the tornado, the darkness tornado.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So was he here on an unofficial capacity then? Is Nightingale the guy that I'm thinking of? Or is there another FBI agent? Because he had like, oh, well, I was like, because he had backup, but I guess he didn't. He just kept telling the police that he was FBI and to give him things. Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Oh, we got to go up to victim. I trust Casey's reading people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. Last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago?
Ex-FBI. Came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Oh, here we go. Premeditated or spontaneous? Premeditated. They were here waiting. Staking out the spot, having a cold one while they waited for our victim. Tripod found nearby. They were going to film it.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
How would they know
But
when he was
why
going to get
Nightingale?
spit out by the lake?
He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Mystery. Victim came from... Is somebody in the Mind Palace? Oh, okay.
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Is she some kind of magician detective? Detective magician?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Oh, I didn't drill down on this earlier. Found a strange lunchbox. Who left this here? I should keep an eye out for others. Bright Falls area. Oh, this is for tracking, it said. Boulder Lake area. The note mentions Alan Wake. What the hell are these? The writer of this note is leaving these to inspire someone? Are the really for me? Come on, Alan Wake. 2. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Yeah,
Nightingale was chosen as the
that makes
victim.
sense. I mean,
Why?
it's what happened, but why would you just be like, yep?
Goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
A container for a heart. A heavily alcoholic heart. Oh. Nightingale came from Calder Lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years? Where he been? In the lake. Wait, can I have coffee? Oh.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Why is it in here? Does he come in your mind palace?
My first ever prank on Casey.
Oh,
A
she
true
just-
classic.
Remember things.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
11 remaining.
11 deer?
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When you're talking to dead lake men. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love them. You watched Night Falls or whatever all that show was?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. Date 8/8/2019. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. The Mile High, just somebody that just strangling people in the, okay, in a plane or in Denver. All right, we can leave.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, you better.
This one of your hunches, Anderson?
We gotta leave or he's gonna eat the
Something
body.
happened at the lake?
Or
I think
we gotta get
Nightingale
back quick
came
or
up
he'll eat the
from that
body.
direction.
He seems
On
like
the
that kind of guy.
Probably looking for shelter, safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed
I mean,
him, dragged him to the campgrounds.
he is
strapped him to a
nude
table,
now.
Cut his heart out. But
Was
then
this
they were
creepy old lady?
interrupted by those witnesses
Oh,
the
why
book
does she got a hole in her chest?
A witch with no heart.
Oh,
A
okay.
strange echo of Al murder.
I didn't know trees got that big.
The Triosa, you mean?
It creeps.
You need to get out more.
The Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in
It is
Cauldron Lake
kinda
being
creepy, though.
named after its called. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she could summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Okay, so they are doing that. Wait, can you not go through the tree anymore?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Yeah. Look at it.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Why? What? Oh, okay. I was like, why are we just going to look at it and not pick it up?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
Or a woman you script.
Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Stop doing that.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
So did the...
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh, okay. What, he walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
So the killer is watching us? Game on. Oh, we did that already.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Is that literal? Are we gonna go dig out of his chest now? Real quick while we're over here. Gotta check these corners.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
We're stuck on a shroud to proceed. Don't forget to check the mine palace. I'm not, though. I'm just looking around because I gotta find papers to upgrade weapons with. Let's go dig in this dude's chest with our bare hands. Oh, no, it's back this way. Is that a clearing I can go through? A lot of conveniently downed trees in this place.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Oh, you don't want me to actually literally, like, dig a hole in his chest? Okay, fair enough. I kind of wanted to do that, but... Figure out what happened tonight. You go, yep. Manuscript pages, caseboard.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body.
Oh, I have to do this.
See what
I
I can
have to
find
do this
inside.
stuff to unlock further things.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Deerfest
Not a problem.
again?
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Oh, I have to physically take it. Thanks, bud.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I think it's over here. Or no, it was up behind this house. Oh, I meant to check. Trauma pad, adhesive band, it destroys a good amount of health. Handgun ammo. Wait a minute. I'm sure that'll come up later. Wait, this is a different gate.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Oh,
Nice
FBC
talking
agents.
to you too.
Yeah, she like slips in and out of different accents sometimes. I feel like. Maybe it was back over here. Oh, nope, but... UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again and hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. Got on the car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all align and make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track? Was I right to come to Bright Falls? He drew some pictures. How do you like knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. These pictures look like like I don't know, the pictures you take in Phasmophobia. Where was that gate I saw earlier? Oh. Murder site, parking lot. This is okay. Like there is a map. I guess I could look at it. Oh, that spooked me. Just him standing over there. It was literally right here within eye shot. Eyesight though. Yeah, I got lost, you fucking dude. Oh, I have to click on it.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I mean, if they were here when... Wait, were those the two cops on the radio the whole time in the first game? I think so. I think one of them name was Thurston.
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Is that the FBC? Yeah. Well, it seems like there's probably at least two more in there. Maybe more.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Oh. This key works for... Is that going to be like... I'm going to be able to use that key for the rest of the game? Alright, where am I? Right here. And there's a parking lot.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Oh, geez. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Calder Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the grass near... With... None of those words were correct. With the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland, foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Okay. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that... Again? Amy, I appreciate you always coming in here and doing that. How do I do that? I changed the title. Is that what Farine was trying to do when he came in here and asked me who I was talking about when I called them a dingus? I'm thankful you always catch it. Thank you. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. What tent? I mean, this is a backpack. That guy's dead.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North... But that case was completely different.
Wait, hold on.
It's in the forest.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Yeah, this is this branch, so I need to go this way. Is there actually a split off down here, or is it tricking me? Weird. Whatever. I don't know how good the map ever is. I just started. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I have a dodge.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
You know, I was like starting and I was like,
I can't get that manuscript page out of my
I'm pretty
head.
sure I put a category and then didn't double check.
I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
The subtitles are like unsynced from the audio.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Who's these dudes in?
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Oh, I can go in this water. I can go in. Oh, I didn't. I need to discover actual maps.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
For those of you,
Oh, Pat's still here.
You're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just listening to your radio very close to you.
I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist
All right.
for a weather update.
Photobomb.
She never responded, but I was happy.
Gotta look for secrets. Billy's Boatyard.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Not with my shortcut key either. I don't know that we ever actually got to like walk around town in the first game. Other than when it was like haunted. Or whatever you want to call it. Oh.
So sleepy.
Same, bud.
Just
Nice beard.
a few more days.
No mustache, though? Oh.
Just a few more
Don't mind me, bud.
days.
I'm suspicious of any motel because of
It doesn't budge.
control.
Hey, how are you doing?
Well, be nice. We're doing everything but
Good day.
going to
I'll be back in a second.
where we're supposed to be. Because that's how you do video games. Oh. Is this the FBI? Like, station?
Rest easy, buddy.
Wait a minute. This is my mind palace. I'm real slow today. Brain-wise. I mean, more so than usual. Oh, we can just creep on rooms. All right, cool. Let's get in here. FBI, open up. Unless this is my room. This might be my room. Oh. Ice at reception. Weird name for a room.
Take care.
Oh, okay. You too, bud. Video game. Death Rally. Oh gosh, I'm just elbowing doors open. Well, you just let me go in all the hotel rooms. Oh. Read Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC cult similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out the name of good coffee from diner. Are we going to find out that coffee's like made of people or something? Because everybody was like, the coffee's so good here in the first game. And then that was just kind of it.
It won't open.
All right. I've goofed around in this whole building. We can leave now. Oh. Missed a spot. An important spot. Uh-oh. Town's too big. I appreciate there being a map that, like... Oh. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area, built in 1898. Numbered dyslexia. The building has been both in private and public use throughout the years. It has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt to its original glory log by log. The old Wood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. That's not the lodge from the top of the mountain, is it? No. No.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I told you I was going to go wander around.
Hey there.
Hi. Well, I guess I would have got the map from this. Hey, guys.
What coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know.
Oh, they're selling it. I see.
How much have you had? Not enough.
Bye, Casey. I gotta go look at other stuff because I cannot.
I think I saw something.
Any good finds?
It'll only take a minute.
Does someone left to grow a surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They went nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least.
Whoa. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the
Mayor
issues.
Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Yep. Okay, we can... I'm sure we'll be here plenty. We can go do the game more. Unless...
I need bolt cutters.
What? Really? We're gonna bolt cut it?
Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for Sheriff.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect. It is the finest entertainment. Good afternoon.
Oh, that's the diner.
Let me guess.
I thought you were a guy with a man bun.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Secrets. Oh, never mind. Won't let me in there. All right, let's go in the diner. See if anybody in there is the same as they were in the first game. They didn't want you to miss the map, which is nice because I almost did.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Was the name of the sheriff in the first game
Your deputy
Breaker?
said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder's life was passed off.
Yes.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over again. I'm as big a fan as Coconut as the next person, but come on.
Exactly right.
Yep. Don't touch.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Look at all these deer heads.
I feel bad for these guys.
Wow. Is this the break room?
I need something to force this open.
Yep, it's a toilet. You should try to talk to him.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron late last night?
Hmm?
I'm a writer. True crime.
Oh.
We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
No one's accusing you of anything.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out.
Oh, hold on.
The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hi. How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Part of the job of writing books. Wait, this goes here? Oh, killer profile, maybe? Yeah.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Cult stashes, which I found earlier, right? Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Cult goal? What do we have here? We have what kind of? These are really far apart. Who's involved? Cult goal? Oh, cult psychology. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? There's a lot of equipment just there's a lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here?
Nah.
Cult symbols. What's the purpose? Marking territory? Awarding? Feels derivative. Like something out of a horror movie. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Found A hidden cultist stash. You should keep an eye out for more of these things. Stash found near the Cauldron Lake mobile home. A locked box of cult supplies. Some useful things in here. Oh, go back here. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. But the Bookers. Cult of the tree.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Unless. Oh, okay. That's nice that it will save those. I'm going to talk to the deer again.
9 remaining.
Okay, so it is just touching up deer heads. I'm collecting things as I go. Okay. That's fun. All right. Hey.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Hey.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
What?
Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
I mean, it's a kind of a weird name. Not weird, but unique name. The family's not real she's talking to. On the phone.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
All right. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
All right, shut up.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
That's the big bad.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be
Thanks,
right
nerds.
with you,
Oh,
sir.
this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just
Anything you
here to
need,
pay my ticket.
just let us know.
We appreciate the
My
support,
money.
Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
Who's this? I don't recognize any of you people.
Agent?
There's a lot of cops for this place, I feel like.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
All right.
We've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Oh no.
A bear. Help.
The fuck?
Fight forever,
Guardian! Some so-called.
Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable
Hello
prices.
there.
That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskalabotic, best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo,
It looks like Sean Bean. Scene Bean. Sean Bond.
access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskala Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
All right. I'm surprised the local station will play flipping off the camera fuck the government commercial. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna read this note while you're cleaning the toilet. I don't want of you stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper roll? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. Yeah, oh, this is the guy. This is the guy stealing all the toilet paper.
I can't force it open.
Any cool drunk guys in here?
An innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything.
Why are you dressed like an old-timey gangster?
Bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Yeah, sure, bud.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
saying.
Whoa. Loot. Just jamming a necklace into the lock. All the locks in the sheriff's department are broken. Someone's been jamming metal into them. I'm stealing all the cops' ammo and pills. And batteries for their devices. Oh, hi.
It won't open.
Why? Now, why? Also, why? I'm suspicious.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Why is she just on the floor? Is that Robert De Niro? I have so many questions. All right, time to dig in the hole in this guy's chest.
What was the cause of death?
The hole in
What
his
other
chest.
clues can the body give me?
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
There's writing on here.
On the heart?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Oh, they didn't.
The
It's
body shows signs of being
text from
submerged
Alan
in
Wake
water
or something.
Post-mortem. It doesn't
Unless
add up.
he wasn't submerged in water post-mortem, he came out of the water pre-mortem.
Huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Oh, okay. You want me to go to the case board? I see. Oh, you're right. This
Time to
guy.
see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Uh, uh, uh. As I suspected, it looked like something was put in there. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Illegible words on heart. Why? Oh. I see. Ritual. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Chest trauma is the clear cause of death. Probably. The chestussy. I'm sorry, I don't like that I said that. Not gonna put a glove on or anything? Just gotta stick your hand in there, huh? Oh, just gonna grab that with the bare hand, huh?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Uh-oh.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Hey, it's that guy that's from the other Remedy game.
To this case, I have them right here.
I think. Oh, wait. Never mind, maybe it's not.
Wait.
Sheriff?
What the
Oh, hey, calm down. Oh, now I see why they're here. They need to be nameless fodder. She got pretty intense in here.
Could not see into bright light.
Hi.
I'll make you pay.
You were just in the room with me. Why'd you go outside to be a weirdo?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
He was already in here. Why did he leave to come back? Try to stay in the light, avoid being detected by enemies. Oh, we hide in the light? How fancy. Can I, like, hide?
He can't see me in the light.
I'm glad I turned on the nudity sensor.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Otherwise, he'd be hanging brain right now. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Call me a witch?
Vanished.
When I was testing this game, initially, I saw that there was a toggle for nudity. I was like, what nudity is going to be in this game? And then, like, immediately, like, out of the first cutscene is just that dude's ass and dong. I was like, oh, okay. Is this going to get copywritten? It's like, is that going to be anything? Or is it just...
He didn't have a heart.
Stop it.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do
Also,
anything
this guy
about
right
it.
here,
Somehow
that's the
we
guy
need to
that,
make
like,
sense of this.
I don't know, creative director, writer of the game, self-inserted himself into the game, and I'm like, come on, man. What did he, like, even do to that guy? Just smush him? Like,
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
nice
I'd love
boots.
to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
You, like, talk to dead people in your mind palace. You can't be, like, supernatural. That's weird.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You can read your collected manuscript pages in the Mind Place. I like how they were like,
The heart is gone too.
we'll take one letter out of it, so it'll be different.
I can't get through this.
Wait, am I supposed to be doing more stuff in this room before I leave? I think I saw something pop up when I went near that lady's body, but... Or not? Oh, I gotta go to the palace?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Nightingale, where did he go? Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him. You shot him in the head. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fudge is going on here. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making any sense. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken? The Taken King? Casey, the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. He said that? I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? It's not this one, right? Unless... Writing part of the ritual? The straight token. Right, kills the only victim become a monster. Does it change based on being in the right spot? Maybe not. I wouldn't believe it. I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. I already did those. I already... Oh, oh, that was just... Oh, yeah, we did that. We have 8. How many do we need? 18? Increases magazine size. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended period of time.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken.
If it were from Street Fighter, it would
We
be
need to head
known
over there and
as
stop him
Hot Took.
before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Thanks, I hate it. Ah!
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back
Yeah,
to Cauldron Lake
fucking fiction.
immediately.
Handle it.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Yeah,
We'll
not
do
great.
what we can, man.
You seem pretty cool with me just coming out here saying that shit and leaving.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real.
Oh, they took him a second to realize.
Fine pair.
Hey, everybody up there's like gunshots in the basement, but you're all just like cool up here.
Good day. My client
Yep.
has been held here long enough.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
Well, Nightingale's
Can you call
not
it in, Casey?
part of a cult.
Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale?
Is that BTK?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I'm suspicious of that guy.
But it's our best lead.
Where am I going? The car?
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Oh.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
Motorcycle.
Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks.
Does that mean the dude's
Let's
the...
start looking for Nightingale where...
Oh, hey. Does that mean the dudes that, do the, Oh, here we go. The Wilderness Adventures.
This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Well, those guys that said F the government probably don't care.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Where's this go? Back there. Okay. It's like now I need to see if things change after time. No. So the same things are still here. That's good to know. Bet you red as heck. This is like the way we came down the first time. Yeah. I'm going back that way again. because I didn't detour a lot that direction in the beginning, and apparently all the secrets are freaking weapon upgrades. So there's a shotgun here. It's nice that it's on the map. Wait, can I go this way too? All right, time to wander in circles for secrets for 20 minutes. Don't worry. Time to check the map every 30 seconds because I can't remember directions. Oh.
I'm not done here yet.
Oh, okay. That's to leave, I guess. Oh, that's the cut through the fence. I think this is part I didn't really look around in. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's fine.
Casey, you go ahead to the murder side. I'll catch up.
If you say so.
Oh, I did this part. Bony-legged path? Maybe there was less detours to take than I had thought.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Yeah. We literally watched him disappear.
Was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from night? Question, I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally...
I need to find my way back.
Oh, he doesn't want me to go that way. I think I did this one already too, so I think we're probably fine. More secrets. Did you play more Marvel Rivals, Soul Call? Oh, I didn't read this. No, I did. I went to the witch's hut. And this is the tree. Can I like click on the map? Oh, well. That's a big old spotlight
Did you
that I
know
meant to
this
stand in.
entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are
Oh,
pretty
really? I
rare,
didn't
so
know
be
that. I
sure
know
to
you
take
could,
it in.
that saved replays.
Essentially, we're
But I didn't know it was like that.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build
That's
a
like some
great big
fighting
soda
game
volcano for our
level
science
of
fair.
replay.
Science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Just, yeah, we saw that. There's this shotgun that's apparently in here. Oh, it's in this room that I can't get into. Why show it to me then? Is the point of interest the building? I guess it's the door to the building. Can I creep around the back of it or no? All right. I need to get back to some Street Fighter. I did all that work and then just stopped forever. Because I got more involved in playing the crap out of the finals. Like, I know I'm supposed to go back to the murder site.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay. So, what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading. Fancy meeting you here.
Our crime scene's drowning.
Oh.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Oh, there was a symbol on the table,
Something
too.
around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Okay. To the Mind Palace? Earlier it was like, hey, don't jump into the Mind Palace when there's enemies around. It doesn't pause the game.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
It's not case closed. Not a lone killer, but an organized group. The cult of the tree. This case just got much more interesting. I should open a new file. A fresh start. Okay. I suppose we should, like, go down to... Oh, hold on. It's showing us a thing to go look at. The feetsies.
Feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Let's go back to the trio, see? Oh, spooky.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Ooh.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Witchfinder Station. Wait, what does that mean? Okay. That I don't need to immediately address those things at the bottom of the screen, I guess. What is that for? Oh, profiling.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
Oh, the threshold.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is
the tree you see. They didn't let me go in the water before. So now I gotta... Oh, well, never mind. It's flooded. This isn't the water. It wouldn't let me go in before.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
You can toggle flashlight boost with middle mouse to increase damage to darkness and burn through sub...
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Okay.
It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Wait, if I do those... Oh, these are talking about the witch's hut?
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something... Is witch's ladle the doorway into the overlap? I need to find the witch's hut.
I mean, I went there already once. It's... Oh, we can't go that way because it's covered in junk, so we can go around it, though. Right? It's a spooky. Oh. All right.
This is the witch's hut.
Yep.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted.
Oh, we're looking... Oh, it's going to tell me to go look for fuses here in a second. We read that already. And got that.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
So I got these nice headphones. They're like open back and everything, and like got high quality sound. I don't like that I have them right this moment. Because since they're open back, like sound kind of feels like it's not directly in your ears, but more like realistically spaced. So all this business is spooking me. Thermos is...
Another page.
God dang it.
Making progress.
I hate it so much. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, I'm not getting open back ones just to hear side noise. I just got them because I heard they were, I heard they were good. And I wanted to get some of these anyway to replace my other ones that were kind of jank. And it does definitely change the profile of the noise and spook the crap out of me.
The image
Not
of the witch in the
always
sign.
in a bad way.
Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga
But right
pushed
now
the
it's not
heart
a
through
great
the
way.
hole in the sign.
Oh, look through the hole in the sign. Can I let, yeah, if I, is it going to crash the game if I like disable Epic online services right now? I mean, it has already stopped. I don't know. I'll have to remember to do that next time. Hey, well, I turned off another thing that supposedly supposed to help with the crashing. It didn't crash again, but we only played like half of a game, so I'll have to play more and find out if that helped it. It has a lot of like high-end GPU settings in there, and apparently some of them cause trouble. So the first one I turned off didn't work, didn't stop it from crashing. So I turned off, I think, the lighting. It was the witch's break room container. Wait a minute. Container? What container was that? So hopefully some people were saying NVIDIA Lumens or whatever was doing it, so I turned that off. Oh, there's it. Okay, I'm glad I looked at the map. Is the witch's Dealey? Yeah, that's the witch sign. Well, I want to turn off the Epic Game Services or whatever, the overlay, so it'll quit playing that ridiculously loud. What is it? Shift like F3? Yeah, there it is. Do not disturb. There. Disable all notifications. Like, I wouldn't mind it showing me the freaking achievements if it wasn't so fucking loud. And being so out of place, you know? That's true. I keep getting booted and they give me... Interpret the page's meaning? What did the page say? I forget already.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind
Oh,
of
I probably had to read it
ritual.
first. She's...
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now we
Oh, I can't skip these once I start. Oh, yeah, I can.
Be murdered in a...
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is
He
at the
calls her
general
the
store,
witch,
in a
so...
fridge.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
One of these times, if the
Casey,
game is gonna
I'm headed to the general
specifically spook me coming out of the mine place, because...
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex.
No, yeah, okay.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
They're just supposed to be like, hey, it's windy. Oh, the door's open. Jesus. But did the deer open the door? Oh my gosh! Toggle flashlight boost the bird through enemies. Yep. Oh, I didn't dodge good.
Occultist.
It definitely didn't Oh, I can hold on. I put those on a button. But do I have to like? Oh, I have to like Dead by Daylight them. That's so annoying. Was that dude in here the whole time? Just creeping? Oh, why didn't it play it?
Toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder.
If this is the same room from the first game, it's arranged
It
differently.
was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Inventory grow. Check with wait, hold on. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Don't mind if I do. Is Lady Fortuna the microwave? Is this the counter? Lotto, Washington, A05, 13, 17, 23, 45, or 39, 45. 705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget, update the code. Is this a palm reading interpreter of dreams? A lot of clues in front of me right here. Oh, 513, 23. Oh, so it's going to be 739 or 45. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Yep. Oh, it's got like some Resident Evil inventory. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throw them. Yeah, we want to quick slot this. Let's make it 1. Quick slot this 2, 3, I guess. So what? So if I quick slot, my tabs between them. Okay, yeah. Yep, there's a heart in there, all right.
The heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed into the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna have. I was gonna have more time to.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Does it? I mean, somebody's gonna be out here, right?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. Form a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
Okay. Oh, how many are there? Oh, I gotta shoot him in the glowing spot, huh? It's the dude I told you about. It's BTK man.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Is it? Can I change that to controls? Flashlight boost. Flashlight toggle. Flashlight. Yeah, see, it won't let us do both. Unless there's a gameplay thing for it. There was a whole long list of these. Weapon charging with taps, healing items with taps, light shifter. What? I don't know what that is. Player. Oh, we could just cheat. Okay. Jam it in there. We're awfully cool with just carrying around a heart a lot.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Are we in the Shadow Realm?
These aren't the same tracks that we heard before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Oh. That seemed unnecessary. Oh, they had to close the door behind us.
Overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Yep, no radio. All right.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Do we not have a map for this spot? Nope. Nope, because this is... Okay. What? Another Triossi.
Logan? Logan!
Yep.
Where are you?
Time for stuff to get crazy.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
What was that?
Oh, that's sort of the... I just ran into that thing without even realizing it was a...
Wait. Did I get turned around?
I see.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods.
It's a different
The
room,
dark place receded.
but kind of the same.
The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do?
Wait, what's his name?
Dig it out. Their shape shifted.
The dude, the first dude we
Echoes of the
found
writer's
when
dreams,
we played the first
fading
game.
in, fading out. The next story and the story after that.
Bill something.
The writer was writing again.
I think I fixed the problem. Oh, not the birds again. Okay.
He's here. Nightingale.
I'll go in a minute. Oh, that's the path I was on? Yeah. It's awfully spooky in here.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like
Is
they're
it-
coming in over a bad signal.
Is it like pre-death Nightingale? Oh, these are different symbols. I mean, they're not super different, but they are different.
Nightingale's badge.
Batteries, first aid, shotgun shells, with clovers. Can I take his badge or look at it? No, we're not touching that. Okay, fair enough. Quick slot 3. That's where the healing goes for some reason. I've decided. Is that an airplane? Or a tunnel? Is that the pipe? From the power plant? Oh, you gotta squeeze through an entrance to a boss room, right? Oh, hey, bud. Oh, okay. Gotta time that dodge a little better. Oh.
Go.
Me? Go now?
I have to get to safety.
Oh, we're running from that. Oh, I thought so. Hey, that hole got a lot bigger. Three. Oh, okay. We're really gonna have to get that timing down. Oh, is he already done? So I can just shoot him? Oh, those little ones are like long. Those patches are like long heels. Oh, hi, bud. Oh, that's a lot of shells. Here to my right? Is he gonna jump down? Best viewers. Come on. How am I supposed to do the dodge? All right, do I not? I'm okay with it popping up as long as I don't hear it.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Spooky.
Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Oh, it's him.
Got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Spooky. I don't need that.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
You just ran up here and not mention
this who I
mud-covered man?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area. I mean,
Alex,
yeah.
Casey, how? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I need another minute.
Should look around. With
Well,
the
I
flooding gone,
can't go
could
swimming.
be further clues out there.
But you should know
The
these
flooding
woods aren't
disappeared
safe.
very suddenly.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me
End
a
it
moment.
right here.
It's okay.
It's
Take your time.
John Wick wannabe. Has the map like opened up now? Kind of, a little bit. Just the shore area here. Is this too high to climb? It's too high to climb. There's a beat up dead deer with chunks out of it. Can I climb up this? Probably not. It's not painted yellow. That goes up. Is that blocked or is that low enough to... Oh, secrets.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? notes and ammo.
Okay.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like this, but they like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. All right. Oh, what is that? A fire extinguisher? Oh, that was a backpack expansion. No, not that one. This one. First aid restores health fully. Good, good, good. Let's quick slot that. 4, I guess. Quick slot to 2. Propane throwable gas cannon. Detonate when shot. Inflict heavy damage to anyone nearby. Quick slot that to 2. Spooky noises. Oh, there's like a cut off on the map over here. But not.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Okay. Does that mean we can like... Oh. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Holy shit. Is that real? Oh, yep. Oh, I tried to hit the boost button on it, but he didn't. Oh, okay. You can't do it late and stop them. I see.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Don't forget to use safe items to hide from enemies and receive healing. And oh, right. I forgot it heals. I don't need to be wasting heals on it. Wait, does it? Is it healing? Not really.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Oh, I didn't want to read.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
It's just a light bulb on this. Where's that go? Oh, all the way around. I'm gonna go check that out first and then come back. So we probably can't go further past this. Unless... Oh, it did... It... Okay. Well... This just goes to that ledge that hops down. Oh, no, it doesn't. It goes to this piece of paper. Oh, what is that? Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught the lake trout. Caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies rolling around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Are these people like seeing each other and getting weirded out? Because it sounds like they're describing the bird watcher. So are these cultist arrows or are these what's her name? Light ladies. The Lady of Lights arrows. Oh, okay.
Ritual. Murder.
He's just saying things. Cole is watching right now. Okay. He doesn't seem to have a problem with the light. Wait. Oh. Holy shit. They took a beating. All right, let's go across the bridge then to that area, new area. Oh.
There's something written here.
There's a lot more than something written here.
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Oh. We still have the heart in our pocket, I guess? And the fuse? I assume I'm going to have to, like, find some birds or something, huh? Is that a Geiger counter?
A little clothespin doll.
Oh, of a bird.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute.
Wow.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Can I, like, re-pick up this thing?
That
Yeah,
was
I can.
strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Attacks stagger enemies more often. Alright, that's cool. Like, whenever I see a light, I'm like, well, there's definitely an enemy around. Is that a thing I can climb? Yeah. To the Witchfinder's Station. It's a big chair.
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh, they're different, actually. Oh, geez. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. It ain't a baby. Oh. That means secrets.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. All right. Oh, here we go.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Interesting. All right, let's go in the house and get killed. A deer head. A moose. Someone's been on the computer out here?
You are a handsome deer.
Oh. Oh, is it really? Oh, it's not enough button. Oh, I guess it was enough buttons. Okay. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project, and both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Experimental update, Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Okay. There's a rubber duck. Oh, I hate that. Is the moose an iconic thing? Oh, hold on. I thought I saw an interact. This isn't weird. This isn't weird at all. Objective. Research into reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FPC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the doll symbols and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data in the hope that this pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. What a boring way to talk about magic dolls. The toilet! That's the toilet. There's nothing in the toilet. There ain't even water in the toilet. It's like, were they filming the dolls to see if they would move on their own? I hope. Because the alternative is gross. Oh, Witchfinder. Oh, location arranged. Witchfinder. Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. So there's 3 or 4. We got a hero doll. We got a wolf doll. What did I say again? The hero is brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved the most. Like, hero traveling and wolf eating candy?
Oh,
Oh, okay, calm down.
think saga.
Do I need more of this? Do I need all of it? No, that doesn't make sense.
Keep trying.
Came from the woods and the hero was traveling.
Feeling something's changed. What is this? Okay then.
It's time to get spooked. Oh.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
That's spooky. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. That one's one where you have to, like, hold on to for sure. Okay. What we got over here? Witchfinder Station. We can't go that way, I don't think. Oh, there was a drop down though, right?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's
Oh,
it going
Jesus.
down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me I did
I've
it
been
all.
thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
A birdhouse. What if I shoot it? Okay. What's this? Oh, I didn't actually ever go to whatever this private cabin is, so I guess I'll take a look at that. Oh, another one.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart.
That's not right.
Okay.
Nope. Right.
I don't understand why that worked, but Then it kind of said the placement. Literally. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. These paths have seen better days. Nice views you got here. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts. Friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Don't start a forest fire. What did... I mean, I guess I didn't look around first. I don't know what the... Oh, we're doing this again. And click? No, I gotta like hit space. Holy shit. Quit screaming. Is that already there?
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
All right. Oh. I mean, I don't know why I would need to do another save stop, but why not? Okay, you can't shoot lights out. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what this did. Did that, like, turn on the whatever? I don't know. I get a charm for it. Oh, there's an animal over here. Holy shit! I'm gonna get killed while I do this. Is there more than one? Oh, I think there might be. Is there another one in there? Yeah, this one's dead. Oh, the...
Another charm.
Okay,
Good
I
thing
see.
Logan made me this bracelet.
Oh! I don't have to hit it with the light. The light just stuns it. I could just shoot it. Can't... Oh, yep. Alright. So that's what that did. What is this one? Increases hand flares duration area effect. Sure, why not? Private cabin break room. Screwdriver. Wait. Oh, there's a screwdriver in there, but there's a container that I gotta find a key for. Or bolt cutters or something. I just blast it off. Nope. Well, we gotta go look over here. I keep using the shotgun because it's like I have the most ammo for it. Oh. -2. +2. 6. Six plus 2. So 8, 5. Is that a 5? 6 plus 2.
Another locked box.
3 plus 3. So it was... Let's say if you stand here and look at it left or right, because this one's like in the middle of them. Is it? No, it's not. So 5, 8, 6. Rock the tree before you bright enough? Did I math wrong? Which tree are you bright enough? Wait, oh, rock tree. So probably 5, 6, 8. I was kind of hoping, are you one of us or one of them? I was hoping the key for the thing would be in it. I don't think we can go past here. No. The key's got to be around there, right? Like, it can't just be like, you got to leave somewhere else and get the key and come back later. Will those bodies stay there? The body's real enough. I wonder if... maybe you get a key for like all of these at some point. And that's what you need to wait on. And that's how they're like making it so it's like, oh, you can't get that item yet because it's after. Oh, hold on, there's a picnic table. No key on the pick table. It's not in the house, is it? If it's... Oh, that's the generator? Oh, no, that's a dude. Yep, I don't think it's around. Let's make our way. Oh, you dropped stuff. What's over this way? Oh,
Another
secret
Alex
rocks.
Casey lunchbox?
Oh, I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, but not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my fighter. Oh, somebody's... Is these Rose? Or is that... Okay. I forgot the name of the waitress in the first game. Is it Rose? Is that Rose in there now? Being weird? Locked door, container. The door's not locked anymore. We got a long way to actually kind of go. Or not. The shortcut's over here.
General Store!
Wow. It's a gory game. I think you can only heal during combat. I think. Or no, the shortcut is around the back. Oh, hold on. Hello? Was that here the whole time? Oh, this is the front. Ready to go to the back. What's that? Oh, the substation's blaring. What? The door's open.
Warning. Activity detected.
AWE.
Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. It's fixed it so that any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. So this was not a power substation. It was a monitoring station. I already did this, right? Yeah. So they just like bust out and leave because the alarms went off? Weird that a secret monitoring station would blare a siren. I think once we do this part, or whatever this part ends up being, we'll stop. I'm stuck again. Hey, buddy. Oh, I guess I'm driving.
Mr. Wake.
Spooky.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
It like lags the audio in the these loading sequences, and then the subtitles are off the whole time.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
She died.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Ooh, noir music.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Audie and the janitors.
I remember.
The goop. Are we doing? We're doing an Alan Wake section.
Fuck. Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Wow.
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Why is it so quiet?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the
He's got an oh dear mug.
You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well, played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
What the fuck?
Hello?
All right. The city's not real.
Isn't it? Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
There's a secret door back here. That's the secret about the Tonight shows. The night shows. Oh, we're talking about Alice again.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Oh. Was this over here before? Oh, it was. I just... Oh, so those guys are pretty young for the old gods of Asgard. The young gods of Asgard, more like? Nope. Okay. It's the room I was in earlier.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. That's pretty good. Is that a Thargoid? Oh. It's another kind of flower.
I was a
Mr.
mess.
Door himself.
I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many words, Dr. Casper Darling. Is that just there? Okay, that's just there.
Hey! I think I've been locked in!
What?
Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
What are you trying to say,
There was
dude?
something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
Oh, I didn't watch it.
Impossible to say.
I thought we'd come back and click a button on it. Oh well. Nazi's been here.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Uh-oh. Scripted failure.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air.
Take me back. Yeah, it's doing all right,
This place
actually.
felt familiar. A ghost of a
I turned some
surfaced
things down
about writing
for
it countless
frames,
days.
and now I kind of want to like goof around with slowly turning things back on.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Oh, there's little. Oh, this is like his version of her room. I get it. Oh. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. Part 1. Late night. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our
I had
world.
to write more.
Okay, shut up. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story is called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? The dark place, trapped. You must write your escape. Get back to writing. All right, let's, hold on, let's get a VCR. To see ahead. I think, yeah, I turned down the render resolution, but I was like, what if I turn on some fancy other stuff? But I don't know. It's fine. It looks really nice anyways.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths.
Like a
of this
deep sea
prison
diver,
for a
you
way
say?
out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show.
Watch this whole movie again.
So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night.
I think that's the voice of the director from
like a plastic
Control.
I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Weird. When do I go back to the FBI people? Because that was way more fun than Alan Wake being crazy. Six. Has the book changed? No. Let me put the code in again. Oh. The code changed. Five, 565. TV's not gonna be weird again. Like, is that supposed to be like that, or... You know, I didn't go this way last time. Because there's no reason to. Okay, fair enough. Here's the bad door again. Oh, it opened this time.
Hello?
Opened a shortcut. Is that Ati? That's Ati. Oh, I can hear him singing too. Oh, there's a map. Open another shortcut? Why is Ati here? But then again, why wouldn't he be?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom.
Tom?
Ah, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Too many cooks.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights.
Are you
It won't
Dumbledore
take
now?
long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I appreciate that he's got a poster of himself. Hey, this is my room. Oh. Shortcuts. Yeah, I think an hour ago I said I was going to stop. I never did look at the map. Can I? No. The fuck is that? The deer? Like the deer float head? Uh-oh. Oh, the TV.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
The scary door. Oh. And that's fun. Oh, they gave me a commercial.
Shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Okay. I have a
felt
satchel.
Magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Oh, use the angel light to lights and create a way
Jumped
forward.
into my lap. The whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
That's cool.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
You want me to put the light back, or? I'm back, Hottie. Why are you mopping your office? I guess, you gotta keep it clean too. Do I go back in the bad room? Right, there we go. I opened all those shortcuts and then I immediately went like the exact opposite way of said shortcuts. Have to do it on the stage? Did you want me to just do it in the basement again? Oh. You want me to put it back? Or am I supposed to, like... take the light from elsewhere? Oh, here we go. Okay, never mind.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Was the Harry Garrett show the other, show he was on? Interesting. There's a thing like... We'll see if this gives a problem with later. Oh, taps? I don't want to tap it. Oh, Auntie. Exit. I don't want to, though. Gotta explore first.
I needed to find another way out.
Spooky. Wait. Did I not? Did I put light back? Right? Okay, I think I goofed it.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place
Oh, is that what it's
is a
supposed to
nightmare.
be?
Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story
Sorry.
to dive deeper.
Bumped the
Every
mic.
word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Okay. That's a good spot. Quick save. Manual save. Yeah, just do this. All right. That's it for today. I'll do more tomorrow. I'm having a good time. It's a good game. It's a good video game. I'm gonna go eat and stuff. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Good night.